Okay, hello. I hope everything is working. I can't tell. But, yeah, ghost trick. I don't know how to do this anymore. It's been a month. I don't know how to do this. But, thanks for being here. I'm very excited to be playing Ghost Trick again. I really don't remember the first time I played it, but it's been a while. I'm by nature bad at puzzle games, so I think it's safe to assume that I'll have forgotten all of how to solve any of the puzzles. God, it's so good. The visuals immediately taking me back. Must have been unconscious for a while. My head feels fuzzy, kind of like I'm swimming through darkness. Len! When I came to, there was a woman standing there. A woman I don't know. At least, I don't think I know her. And then there was a man with a gun. I don't know him either. Well, probably not anyway. Now, I'm not the kind of guy who can just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot, but I have one little problem. I'm already dead myself. This has gotta be me, no question about that. After all, do you see any other dead bodies lying around here? So long, sister. Oh. Whoops. Am I? How? Kirata-sama, thank you for the heads up. I don't know how to fix that right now. Heck! Hang on! I should have paused that earlier. How? How do I fix it? Sub-only mode. I assume I put that on before I left. As a... Oh, did you message me here too? God, sorry. ちょっと待ってくださいね。Interesting. Where is there no quick thing for that? Ah! But thank you for lurking. Kirata-sama. I just wish... Oh, is it no? Ah, here we go. Okay. Subscriber only chat off. Does it automatically, do the... fix it? I don't know how any of this works. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. The panic I feel in my kokoro when things... Anyway, back to the game. What the whole world just changed on me. I hope y'all were reading the actual gameplay, because I wasn't. Budgie, yes, me too. Same, samesies. Welcome to the ghost world, the land of the dead. A voice in my head, who are you? No time for introductions now, you have to save her. I know you can do it. All you have to do is use your powers. Huh? Me? Save her? How? Take a look at your corpse. Do you see that blue flame? That's your soul. And do you see that bright white spot nearby? That's a core. A core? Just looks like a railway crossing gate to me. Look, the best way to understand it is to just try it. Yes! Yes, ghost for real, indeed. It's one of my favorite things. I don't know how the controls are gonna be, just because when I played it, I was playing it on a touchscreen, but... Oh, ad is about to start. Well... Really? I don't know. Also, welcome back. Thank you! It's good to be back. I feel like I've forgotten how to do any of this, but... you know, we're getting through it. Look, the best way to understand is to just try it. First of all, try moving your soul with... Oh, why not? Okay, no, okay, that's fine. Ha. Congratulations. Your soul has now possessed the crossing gate. So what, now I'm a crossing gate? Ahem. Now then, use the crossing gate to save the woman. What? But how? In a moment, time will start to flow normally again. That will be your chance. Listen, when the man pulls the trigger, the woman dies, right? So before that happens, you have to use your powers to stop it. Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about. Hehe. You'll see, you'll see. Now then, time will start to flow again. Oof. Hold it. Rip in pieces, Django. Well played. What just happened? That was one of your powers at work. A ghost trick. You mean I made that crossing gate move? That's right. You manipulated that object with the power of the dead. A ghost trick. And all you have to do to perform a trick like that is press A. Now the woman's fate has changed, albeit just a little. Yeah, she still kind of has a gun pointed at her. That indeed she does, my friend. Yes, that's not good, is it? But at least you're starting to figure out how to use your powers. So I enter the ghost world with Ghost and possess an object and then perform a trick with it, eh? Now you're getting it. Let's move on to the next step. Try possessing a different core. I see. A guitar then, is it? Ahem. Hey, what do you want from me? I would have preferred that giant wrecking ball. That would have solved the problem real quick, I bet. But I guess I can't reach cores that are too far away. Well, I guess we'll see what you can do with that guitar. Let's set time in motion again and find out. Strum. Who's there? That's gotta be some of the slowest running away I've ever seen. Looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something more. Let's see, what core is close enough to possess from here? I guess all there is me. No time to be picky, I've got a woman to save. I like your attitude, it's admirable, truly, but what? If I can manipulate objects, then I ought to be able to manipulate my own corpse, right? Well, tell you what, why don't you just try and see? Go ahead and possess your corpse. Alright, now we'll set time in motion. Okay, go ahead and try press A. Huh? Nothing's happening. Indeed. Exactly, sad but true, I'm afraid. You can only manipulate non-living things. Corpses, even if they aren't alive anymore, aren't really just ordinary things. You've gotta be kidding. Wait, what about the woman? What's happening to her? Let's take a look, shall we? If you want to take a look around, you can move the screen. Move the screen? It's easy. Here, give it a try. Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Kablam! Rip in pieces, Lynn. Damn you, Django. God, what resolution of it? I love I love this game, these characters, the visuals. Oh, machine that turning, that was so good. It's done. I'm on my way. In the end, it looks like her fate remains unchanged, so what good are these ghost tricks of mine? But just as I was thinking this... Ah! The Pixar lamp. Just kidding. Hello there, how are you feeling? Not very well, I imagine. A terrible tragedy what happened tonight. I was hoping your body would just be in his way again at the bottom of the stairs. That, and he just has to kick it away again. Ah, ignoring me, are you? It's a little too early for you to be so stiff and cold, I'd say. Ah, so it was you. You were the voice in my head, right? Well, I wouldn't say voice exactly. The dead don't have voices, you see. It's more like my thoughts were being beamed directly into your mind. That's another little trick ghosts can do. It looks like my ghost tricks didn't do much good. She still ended up just as dead as before. That's true. For now. For now? I still have more to teach you about the powers of the dead, your ghost tricks. Who exactly are you, anyway? Before I answer that, I think we should save this young lady. Isn't it a shame to see such a pretty young woman lying here like a discarded piece of trash? But what can I do? She's already dead. Time for more ghost lessons for you, my friend. I love this character right here. This lamp. This lamp. I love him. First of all, I'll have you possess me. Possess you, eh? Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your powers. Why am I so determined to save this woman? After all, it's not like I know her. But I guess I'll take the desk lamp up on his invitation anyway. My reason is twofold. Number one, I'm not the type to leave women lying around like discarded trash. And number two, I don't have anything else to lose at this point. That's the spirit. Trick time. That thought bubble you just pressed. Those are your thoughts. What you're saying to yourself in your head. My thoughts, eh? So the dead don't have voices. And what we think is communicated directly to one another. So these thought bubbles are sort of a stand-in. I think I'm starting to get it. Does this game have ghost puns? I honestly can't remember. I want to say yes, just because I feel like the time in which they localized this was probably... I mean, it says 2010 in the beginning, right? I want to say yes, but we'll see. It's been too long, I can't remember. I think so too. Just remember to keep an eye out for thought bubbles. Okay, good idea. I might just get some important clues from them. Now then, in order to possess me, first you'll have to enter the ghost world. And L is your ticket in. The best thing to do is try it. Wee! Oop! Wee! Okay. By the way, have you taken a look at the middle of the screen? What about it? It tells you what trick you can perform with the object you're currently possessing. The information is there for you to check out whenever you need it. And unfold. Trick, possess, land of living. Okay. B. Trick. Trick. These little animations with like the puff of, I'm assuming, dust or what I love. God, I love. Huh, that's funny. What is it? What is? My corpse and her corpse. There's definitely something different about the two. There's something emanating from my corpse. That's because you're special. What's that supposed to mean? Not everybody who dies gets special powers, you know. So those waves are because of my powers of the dead, eh? Anyway. That's a secret for later in the game. Congratulations, you passed. Well, what do you know? What prize do I get? A new power, what else? Another one? Now, let's review. You can possess objects and manipulate them, right? Now, what do you suppose will happen if you possess a corpse? Nothing, because I already tried that, remember? And nothing happened at all. True, you don't have the ability to manipulate a corpse. However, there is something else you can do. Oh yeah? What's that? Why don't you try it and see? Trick time! Whee! What's this? Can you hear me? Wait a minute, what's going on here? It looks like she's unconscious, poor thing. Unconscious? But she's dead. Yes, but think back. Remember when you died? When you came to your senses, you'd been unconscious too. Unconscious, eh? Come to think of it, the desk lamp is right. Ah, desk lamp. When I came to, I was already dead. Let's leave her like this for now. And while she's resting, we can save her life. Oh sure, you make it sound so easy. And it is easy. When you use your powers on a corpse, you can go back into the past, to a time 4 minutes before that person's death. Are you serious? Back through time? That's right, but there's a catch. It only works on new corpses. Corpses that have been dead for less than 1 day. And she's still well within that limit. You might want to give it a try before it's too late. But this is crazy, none of it makes any sense. We're talking about the powers of the dead here. It doesn't have to make sense. Ah, desk lamp. Now then, let's go, shall we? To the time 4 minutes before this woman was murdered. Hey, wait a second, I still don't know what you're talking about. Heh. You'll see. You'll see. I love him! Rewind time. Oh, it's no longer... Well, it's a little bit blurry, but that's okay. It would be very OP. And so now I'm going back in time to witness this woman's last 4 minutes alive. Not as a funny distant memory of the past, but as a very real living present. Wake up, are you okay? What happened to you? Oh no, he's dead. Who are you? Here's my business card right here, sister. My little golden friend. You did this. You killed him, didn't you? Instead of playing whodunit right now, you ought to be more concerned about your own fate. The small animations are so nice, aren't they? I love I love everything about this game. Who are you? Some sort of hitman? What do you want with me? They said we had to rub out all the last traces of Temsic left in this country. Temsic? What in the world is that? Beats me. I just do what I'm told. Excuse me. All I know is you've got nowhere else to run to. Time to die, sister. As long as that bad boy wrecking ball stays right up where it belongs. Look, all I want to know is, who are you? You don't know me and I don't know you. This is just business. Temsic sure is a weird word, isn't it? Yup, it is a weird word. So long, sister. Oof. Hold it. Who's there? Hold it. A shotgun, kind of a flashy weapon for a hitman, don't you think? Not flashy, just thorough. They call me nearsighted Jigo. Oh, not Django, my bad. Jigo! But I never let my prey get away. Ever thought about just buying a pair of glasses? Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. And there you have it, the last 4 minutes of her life. No! It's kind of ironic when you think about it. A woman toyed with by fate and a man toyed with by a ghost. But she still died. Yes, and you can change that. With your ghost tricks! Just like you did 4 minutes ago. Possess and manipulate, eh? Ghost and then trick. And you can rewind these 4 minutes as many times as you like to. Thank God, because I, again, inherently bad at puzzle games. Now then, are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. I feel like I remember up until, like, the apartment stuff, but it has truly been so long. So, this is 4 minutes ago, eh? Fine, I get that. But what am I doing all the way down here? That's just how it works. Her corpse is your gateway into the past, after all. So naturally, your starting point is where her corpse was. And this is where she died. Okay, I get it now. Hop in then. There are only 4 minutes left before she dies. You had better try and get to her as fast as you can. There's no time to lose. Who are you? They really cleaned up, like, the small animations and the background and, like, the... I remember it looking so much more pixelated. This is lovely. The last seconds of her life are counting down. Looks like I would better get up there fast. That's right, have a look at the right side of the screen. The right side, eh? The sand in that timer is how much time she has left. Get to her quickly before all the sand is gone. Up you go, then. Nope, I'm assuming I have to roll. Click. Who are you? Some sort of hitman? What do you want with me? Temsic! Time is passing. That always gave me such anxiety as a child. Just that visual. So long, sister. Just a few more steps. I hope I make it in time. Me too. I swear my childhood bicycle looked like this, all colorful and kind of clunky looking. Oh, God. I miss it. This game makes me so nostalgic for all sorts of things. Now's your chance to change your fate. There isn't much time left. This is coming down to a battle of seconds. Trick time! Damn it, what's going on here? Nearsighted Geo never misses, as long as the target is within point-blank range. Ah, yes. Looks like you made it in time, just barely. Yup, she's still alive. And in that split second, hope was born. Just now, her fate was changed, albeit ever so slightly. Fate changed! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The bridge is up. I still don't understand what kind of platform sort of thing this is supposed to be. I've admittedly never been in a junkyard, but very confusing to me personally. You said her fate was changed, but it looks like she's still in the same predicament. I said her fate was changed ever so slightly. I guess I'm gonna have to take care of that guy once and for all. But there isn't much time left. Depending on what you do, there is still the possibility of failure. I don't want to think about failure right now. No, of course not, but still. If you ever feel like you want to start over, just tap just tap R before time runs out. Although, you never know. You might learn a thing or two when time runs out too. Alright, I'll keep that in mind, but right now I'd better go after those two. Whoop. I need that in real life. Me too. Me too. Samesies. You hear something? Wow. How does it feel to save a lady's life? So the danger is gone? Yes, it looks like the danger, Mr. Danger in fact, rolled away somewhere. You used your powers to avert that woman's fate. So I did all that, huh? You most certainly did. And I knew you could do it. Fate averted! My favorite visual in the game. So I lost my life tonight and saved somebody else's life. When I came back to the present, it was raining. Fate averted me when I decided not to get gas station food. Oh no. I mean, yeah, honestly though. I had saved the life of this stranger, now sitting forlornly in the rain. Even as the story of my life on this planet comes to an end. Too bad you're still dead. Yeah, exactly. Basically, that's yeah. Achoo! A stranger. That word strikes a chord. And a terrible truth begins to dawn on me. I can't recall a thing. Who am I? What is this place? And most important of all, why was I killed? We need answers! Your story isn't over yet. Who exactly are you anyway? Just call me Ray. As in, ray of light in the darkness. Nice. Ray, huh? So you aren't going to tell me your real name, I take it? No, because that would make it too easy. You haven't told me your name yet either, actually. I can't remember. Yes, I guess the memories of the newly departed tend to get a bit confused. Some of us get our memories back, others never do. But if you ask me, does it really matter? After all, there's only one path left to the dead, and that is to disappear. Disappear? When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're going to cease to exist. What? Tomorrow morning? My name's Ray. Oh yeah. Oh no. You're in the game. But wait a minute, these powers of the dead, yes? I'd like to use them to save somebody else's life. And whose life might that be? Do you even have to ask? Mine, of course. Ah, I see. But think about it this way. If we could use ghost tricks to save ourselves, wouldn't I have tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me. I'm a desk lamp. Okay, why a desk lamp anyway? I'm not really sure myself, to be honest, but in any case, it seems we are unable to use our powers on our own corpses. I'm a desk lamp now. Yeah, this is your new persona? I don't know. You're kidding! You'll only exist in this world until tomorrow morning. I'm afraid that fact can't be changed. So there's really no escaping my own death? You're a very nice red, at least. Indeed! I assume you don't know the game. So, but you are very important in this game, right? In the morning, I'm going to cease to exist. Apparently, there's nothing I can do to change that. But just the same, I still want to know. I want to know my story. The lost story of my fate right up until the time of my death. And until I learn that. You won't be able to rest in peace, right? You are not a bad guy. Promise. So good. Best person. Best character. Favorite character. No spoilies, but best. Very well. I understand how you feel. You want to go and learn the truth about your death as well. As you well should. Is that what it said? I don't know. I'm scared by the way you're saying it. Don't be scared. Good character. No spoilies though, but my personal favorite. I will, but let's see. How should I go about doing that, I wonder? I can't even imagine what the first step would be. Pudding! Hello! Welcome to stream. I'm doing things. I don't know how. But they're happening. I can't even imagine what that first step would be. The first step, that's easy. You start with her. Achoo! The person who witnessed your death. She should have some important clues, don't you think? Hey, you're right, and not only that, she might even know who I am. Yes, I'd say there's a very good possibility of that. What was I doing here tonight in a place like this? That woman probably knows the answer. That's right, never forget that. She's the key to everything tonight. The key to everything? What do you mean? You'll know soon enough when you regain your memory. Yeah, I'm like a blank sheet of paper right now. I should probably keep some kind of a record of everything I learned tonight. That's a very good idea. Press ZL to review a record of what you've learned, and be sure to check it now and again. That's good for me, because I can't retain information in my brain anymore. Memories aren't always the most reliable things, after all. Updated the phone book! Alright then, I wish you good luck. Trick time! Shimmy! Oh. It's the other one, isn't it? My bad. Shimmy! What in the world just happened? The crane moved all by itself, and then that big iron ball fell all by itself? It started raining all by itself, and then an umbrella came down all by itself? Oh my goodness, don't tell me I have psychokinetic powers? Ah, God, I love her. All by itself? She really so clueless. Iconic, clueless, just so close to my heart. Oh. Cat. Kitty. Goodbye. Goodbye. But seriously, what in the world just happened? Ah, yes, just go through my pockets, that's fine. What's this? Some kind of note? Oh, this is great reveal right here, right here. Examine. Did I write this note? Maybe I should give it a read. So you don't remember writing it, eh? No, I don't remember writing it, but even more importantly, she got the Frankie Foster hair. I didn't get a chance to read that note. Not to interrupt your train of thought, but I wonder if you've realized where this telephone call is coming from? Huh? How would I know that? Think back. Before you helped her avert her fate, didn't a telephone call come in at around this time too? Oh yeah! It's done. I'm on my way. That telephone call. Exactly. In other words, at this very moment, on the other end of this telephone line, is the culprit who ordered your murder. What? I recommend you possess the telephone. Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your ghost tricks. Trick time! I thought this is where we learned that I can't read, but that's okay. We'll learn that later. And then I saw him, right there on the other end of the line. I saw the face of the man who ordered me dead. Is it done? Speak up, man. Did you get her? Who is this? Yes, 1,000 pardons, my dear lady. I must have dialed the wrong number. Fa ha ha. Trace completed. So that's him, eh? The man who stole my life. That's right, so what do you think? Would you like to go see him? You better believe I would. Then you would do well to listen to me. We ghosts exist by possessing inanimate objects. However, there is one way we can move from place to place over great distances. And that would be... the dead can jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines. Say what? I've done all I can do to help you. You'll have to do the rest yourself. You're not coming with me? I'm afraid not. My powers have grown weak. I've already used up most of my remaining strength just to get here tonight. But I had to come to ask for your help. My help? Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting in you to get to the bottom of them and find out the truth. You're the only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth. All the bad guys so blue. They really are. Anyone who is blue, assuredly a bad guy. I'm grateful to you for everything you've done, but I can't promise I'll help. Tomorrow morning I cease to exist. That doesn't give me a whole lot of time. I need to pursue my own mystery, to find out the truth about myself. That's more than enough. Huh? If you succeed in doing that, you'll have done what I asked anyway. The two are one and the same. One and the same? This desk lamp knows a whole lot more than he's telling me. Now then, from that call a moment ago, you now have the culprit's telephone number. The rest is all up to you. I love that it's like on a little rotary dial. You got a new phone number. Oh, they even redid this anime. Oh, I love it. It's so much more crisp than what it used to look like. And so the story of the search for myself begins. A story that will only last. That will last one night only, I can read. Tomorrow morning I will cease to exist, and I'm surprisingly okay with this fact. I have to find the answers before the sun comes up. Why was I killed? And what exactly is going to happen in this town tonight? New illustration! Damn, hell yeah. And music. I am so excited that in this game you can get the visuals and the music. I'm gonna be listening to the music in my free time for so long. Character illustrations! Hell yeah. Save. Continue playing. Chapter 2. 7:31 p.m. Who am I? Why was I killed? The one who is sure to know the answers to those questions is the man who ordered my murder. At the other end of the phone line is the very man who had me killed. Our meeting, it's all so sudden. I'm not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come. Yes, if what I read in this file is true, this woman could be quite a bedevil. I can't read. Bedeviling? Deviling. Bedeviling? Bedeviling? Is that a word? I've played this game. I've never read the words. Bit of trouble for us. She needs to be erased. Tonight. Confound that nearsighted Jigo. His skills are as feeble as his eyesight. Not to worry, sir. I have already taken the next step, sir. That man's helmet. A silly man. Feeble as his eyesight. Me, actually. Honestly, same. I love how the big guy smacks the console. Yeah, he's just batting it like a, I don't know, bear clawing at a human being. Yes, but I say, the last thing I ever expected was to talk to the target herself, even if it was only over the telephone. I must admit, my good man, it put me in quite the tizzy there for a moment. Fa ha ha. What is this place? Oh, man. If only you knew. Self. We don't have a name yet, huh? What is this place? These oddly luxurious furnishings, this oddly refined music, and that odd little machine. I've never seen a room like this before. But one thing's for sure. These people are assassins. And what's more, that red-headed woman is another one of their targets. That file the old man has, maybe it'll give me some information on my redhead. Updated the phone book. Trick time! Yes. How much longer, my good man? We are charging up our backup power now, sir. The process should be complete in about 30 minutes, sir. Yes. But confound that Jigo, I say. Every year, his reliable range gets shorter and shorter. Rip, Jigo! He'll get coal in his next pay envelope, confound it. Or might I suggest glasses in his envelope instead, sir? Man, this guy got jokes. Examine! It seems this file contains information about that redhead, but I can't read it when it's closed. Great Scott! Did you see that? The file, I say. The file reared up and snapped at me, my good man. Nearly bit my head off. Not to worry, sir. I've already seen to it that the target, Miss Lin, is no longer a threat, sir. Bah, that's not what I'm talking about, man. Lin, eh? So that's her name, is it? But this file, it's like it's written in a foreign language. I can't read it at all. Might I suggest putting away the file and relaxing, sir? Back! Oh my god, this table. You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir. The never-ending grapes. Iconic. Darn, this is a pickle. The phone and I got put away neatly, and the only thing I've learned is the name Lynn. This sure is a weird room. I traveled through the phone line to get here, but where exactly is here? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? And who exactly are these people? Egad, man, are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? A case of the vapors. What exactly is... My apologies, sir. I did not touch it, sir. It appears the equipment is still malfunctioning, sir. Bah, granted technology is certainly a convenient thing, but our use of it is just plain off, confound it. Yes, in any case. I don't wish to see the face of our current target, my good man. As you wish, sir. In that case, might I suggest this, sir? That's us! Hey, that's... yes, Cecil. Cecil? I always... In my head it was all Cecil, but I realize now that that's not how you spell Cecil. If all goes well tonight with our deal... If all goes well with our deal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir. Yes, it is a very important night indeed, my good man. We cannot afford to make mistakes. And that is why we can't afford to trust that Cecil. No, we must be very careful. Cecil? Is it Cecil? Cecil. That must be my name. Now that I hear it, it does sound familiar. A deal, eh? What could that be all about? Just what exactly was I up to, I wonder? Sizzle. We are completely prepared for tonight, sir. Yes, now all we have to do is pluck the fruit of success. Fa ha ha. One thing's clear, these villains seem to know me. And another thing. There seems to be some sort of connection between me and this Lynn. Why else would our names both come up here like this? Cecil is such an interesting name for a protag. Indeed. How... Okay. Where is your head, man? I told you I don't wish to see this face. My apologies, sir. It appears to be another malfunction, sir. Well, get it fixed, man, unless you want to see me malfunction. Ah, me. Certainly, sir. These guys murdered me and now they're targeting the redhead. I've always pronounced his name Cecil. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Good, thank you. Because I feel like he looks like a Cecil to me personally, but I don't know. I played this in what, middle school? Early high school? I didn't know how to read. What kind of connection did we have with each other? I say, this room is giving me the heebie-jeebies, my good man. What with painting spinning around and the like, it's enough to give a man the jitters. My apologies, sir. The room was just completed recently, sir. In light of recent events, it's, anyway. We're not there yet, it's fine, I guess. We are still trying to iron out the kinks, sir. Yes, I just hope that's all it is. I mean, egad, man, how am I supposed to relax and enjoy my grapes? It's a miserable state of affairs when I can when I can even be startled by a telephone that doesn't even ring. Egad. It's even more pathetic to be startled by the same telephone twice. Bah! The problem must be solved, sir. The Miss Lin problem, sir. What? Lin? Yes. You did mention taking the next step a moment ago, didn't you, my good man? Yes, sir. I sent one step ahead Tango to her apartment, sir. That telephone call must be him reporting in, sir. Very good, very good. Lin is in danger again. Whee! This is one step ahead Tango. I am at the target's apartment now. And, out with it, man. Have you taken care of her? No, she isn't back yet. What? It only stands to reason. If the target got here first, they wouldn't call me one step ahead now, would they? I don't get it. But in any case, man, once you've taken care of her, then you'll promote me to the next head of... to the head of the Hitman division? Bah, no man, now you're getting even one step ahead of me. Tango! Yes. We can discuss my new salary later. Great Scott, now you're even getting one step ahead of your last one step ahead. I'll get back to my job now, sir. Confound it, you're even hanging up one step ahead. Trace completed. Luxurious parlor, Lin's apartment. What did he say, sir? He asked me to raise his salary. What will you do, sir? Maybe I'll give him some of nearsighted Jigo's pay. Lin, I can't lose her. She's my only lead if I ever hope to solve the mystery of me. Trick. Lin's apartment. Let's go. No! I forgot. Missile! The telephone line guided me to Lin's apartment. Fortunately, Lin isn't here yet, but unfortunately, the hitman is. And there are a couple of other unfortunate little developments waiting for me, it seems. It looks like there's an unlucky little lady here tonight. And an even unluckier little doggy! Missile! The poor brave little warrior. He must have been trying to defend his mistress. If Lin came home now, I have to do something about this situation, and fast. Trick time! Missile! Talk to me! Bye, Pudding. Thank you for stopping by. Gamba and whatever you gotta go do. Huh? Where am I? And more to the point, who am I? Who am I? Are you talking to me? Of course. Do you see anybody else around here? If I remember right, the dead don't have voices. Their thoughts reach the other person directly. I guess that explains why this dog is talking to me right now. This is your mistress's apartment, and you are presumably the little doggy who died here. Died? So I'm dead, huh? Let's see, the dead lose their memories. They even forget what they look like. And so that's what this blue flame shape is all about. Oh. Missile! There's no time to lose! Miss Camila! My Miss Camila is in trouble! God, his eyes! His eyes! They're so sparkly! I love him! You mean you remember? You know who you are? That's right, I'm Missile. Nice to meet you. I'm a Pomeranian. You sure are, bud. I love him. He's so baby. He is. Well, I guess now it's possible. I guess now I know it's possible for the dead to regain their memories. Thanks to this little doggy. Miss Camila! Miss Camila! My Miss Camila is in trouble, and I vow to devote my life to protect her. I love Missile so much! But I died before I could rescue her. How could I let her down like this? So you're more worried about your mistress's safety than your own death, huh? I like your moxie little doggy. Looks like it's time to go back 4 minutes before this little guy's death. Time to save his life. Updated the phone book. Rewind time. God, I love Missile. 4 minutes. Let's see. First of all, I'd better see what I can find out about your death, little guy. Excuse me, but where exactly are we? Huh? You followed me? I followed you. You brought me here. You brought me with you, one or the other. It looks like the dead can move around together. This is the land of 4 minutes before your death. Really? We're really here? So that means you're gonna save Miss Camila, doesn't it? Aren't you even a little surprised? I mean, we just traveled through time and... Not especially. I mean, Miss Camila can walk around on 2 legs, but I can't do that. I love him. So if she can do that, then it's not so strange that you can walk backwards through time. So that's the way your mind works, huh? I guess that's reasonable enough. Come on, let's get started. Okay, first we watch your last 4 minutes unfold, and then we use what we learned to save Camila. Just like when I saved Lynn at the junkyard. He's got a point. If we watch closely, we ought to be able to get a few leads. Keep your eyes open. Of course! Leave it to me to sniff out a few clues. God, Missile, I love you. I love you so much. Yippee! Found the remote. Shut that mud up! No, Missile, you're not supposed to bark. The lady next door is crabbier than ever tonight. If it barks again, I'll knock this wall down. You don't want her to knock that wall down, do you, boy? Why do you like to bark so much anyway? You sure are cute, but just don't get us killed, okay? Darn, I really wanted to watch TV too. Hey, I know, I'll listen to music. Oops. Whew, that was close. Missile. I'm in the mood for donuts tonight. I'll knock this wall down. I don't really like it when jobs outside of the original scope crop up. I have to put it down as a separate charge, and accounting never likes that. But I guess it can't be helped. Sorry, kid. So that's the whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before you died. Wow, look at that! I'm dead! Kind of shocked to tell the truth. Okay, let's get started on saving her. But let's see, how are we going to do this? It seems to me the easiest way for you to take that... to take a big bite out of that man's leg. Oh, I don't think I could do that. Whenever somebody I don't know comes around, all I want to say to them is, "Welcome!" I can't help it. Okay, Then I guess the only thing we can do is get the little lady to help herself somehow. Missile baby! Baby! Oh, I don't think she could do that. Did you notice her putting those red things on her head? Red things? Oh, you mean the headphones? Whenever she puts the red things on, that's it. I can call her name until my throat is sore, but she never hears me. To be perfectly honest, I hate those red things! You're right. With those headphones on, our little lady doesn't even hear the sound of the intruder's gun. So maybe that's our first lead. Now we know we have to do something about that. Hints. Thank you. Can't do this without them hints. Trick time. Well, can't really change the little lady's fate by standing around and watching. The intruder in black will be entering this room in just 4 short minutes, and my ghost tricks can only get me so far. If I want to save this little lady, we're gonna have to get her cooperation. And the first step is to get rid of anything that might get in the way. Yeah, okay. But this doesn't... Yeah, we gotta wait until she's doing the thing. Oh, so close! You almost knocked those red things down! Hey, I think you're onto something there. If we drop them into the fish tank, Camila won't be able to use them anymore. But if we drop them into the fish tank, Miss Camila will get a scolding from Miss Lynn. All you have to do is pretend it was your fault. That's the way of the honorable warrior. Okay, but you've obviously never seen Miss Lynn when she gets mad. Knock, wall down, bark so much. Where's the music part? There we go. You're gonna... Okay, yes, very good. Time is passing, I'm aware, thank you. Oh no, darn. How did I manage to do that? Lynn just bought those headphones too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? Darn, now I can't even listen to music either. I think the gods are playing tricks on me tonight. Forgive me, Miss Camila. I'm only doing it to save you. So what, now you think you're one of the gods, eh? Huh? No, never mind that. The important thing is we managed to change the situation. That's true. At least now we can use the little lady's ears to help us. Fate changed. Bring the donuts over. I'm in the mood for donuts tonight. Where'd the donuts go? Oh. Am I supposed to be doing this part now? I can't remember. Rotate faster! Missile? Missile, will you bark, please? Play. If you bark like that, how can anybody enjoy the pretty melody? And your poor mistress has to get up every time to quiet you down. Yes, I'm truly embarrassed by my own behavior. Missile! I'm not interested in things like that. I graduated from playing with balls a long time ago. You should try graduating from needless barking, too. Sorry, that's one thing I could just never give up. You know, that's very valid. Okay, got it. Missile, no! What are you doing under here, you silly boy? Aw, my little Missile. You're always doing the cutest things. There we go. Nobody's here, eh? My prey is bound to come home sometime. Might as well make myself comfortable in the meanwhile. There, our little lady's fate has been averted. It has? The poor thing is still curled up in a ball shaking with fear. Well, yeah, that's true. But that's not so bad in the scheme of things. I'd say she's just fine. And look, you're not dead. Oh, you're right. We did it. We did it, didn't we? We did it! We did it. We did. Well, to be precise, you're the one who did it. Huh? Me? I saved Miss Camilla? Yep. You're the one who led her under the sofa, right? You protected your mistress. I can attest to that. Oh. Oh, thank you! Fate averted. Can I ask a question? Sure, what is it? What exactly are those strange powers of yours? Oh, you mean my ghost tricks? Apparently they're the power to manipulate inanimate objects. If they're ghost tricks, can I do them too? I'm dead too, after all. I guess? That's how it goes, right? I've been staring at those donuts as hard as I could for a long time now, but they won't budge for me. Why do you suppose that is? I don't really know. I guess you just don't have that power. Well, I have one thing to say to that. That's not fair! Sorry, but I guess not everybody who dies gets the powers of the dead? So what's going to happen to me now? Nothing, really. Your death has been erased. You'll just go back to being a happy little doggy living your everyday life. I guess this means goodbye. But we'll meet again sometime, right? Yeah, maybe, if you die again. What you did for me tonight. I'll never forget it. Well, I guess we'd better be getting back to the present. Time to see what happens next in our story. We saved Missile! And now a new present is born. The little lady is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear, and the little doggy is wagging his tail happily. So what am I going to do now? I think I'll watch for a while and see what happens. What? Still at the junkyard. Alright, got it. I'm on my way. I guess my prey likes to play hide and seek. She hasn't had enough of that junkyard yet, apparently. I can't let nearsighted Jigo beat me out on this one. I'd better hurry. Just walking around with a full rifle just in an apartment complex. What the hell? What was that all about? You saved me, didn't you, Missile? I just know you did. Maybe I shouldn't answer it. Lynn! Trick time! There's that little doggy all curled up on the floor, dreaming away the life we worked so hard to get back for him. That's fine, but what's up with that core? The dead can't possess living creatures. That's one of the rules Mr. Desklamp taught me. So what would a living and breathing doggy be doing with a core? I'd better try possessing him and see. Oh, it's you, it's you! It's... Come to think of it, I never did ask you for your name. I guess it's good we ran into each other again then. This is a good chance for us to reintroduce ourselves to each other. You mean you forgot my name already? After everything we shared together? The dreams, the drama, that tearful goodbye? I'm Missile! But you know, it's strange. I wonder why you remember me now that you're alive again. Do you remember your time being dead? Of course, all of it. I heard that the person that made this game puts Missile into all his games. It's not always a Pomeranian, but always dog named Missile. And I love that so much. Okay, let me get this straight. The memory of being dead doesn't disappear, and the dead I met in the ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. And if I then possess that core, I can talk to that person. As he should, right? Yeah. It looks that way, yes. A call from Lynn, eh? Sounds serious. I wonder what they're saying. I bet. Okay, yeah. No, that's what I'm doing that, Cecil. Thank you. Camila, oh thank goodness you're okay. Well, I don't know if I'm okay exactly. You won't believe what just happened. Listen to me. You've got to get out of there right now. Okay, thanks, Lynn. But what about dinner? I was thinking about spaghetti tonight. I won't be going back there for a while, and you might be in danger if you stay there too. But I already was in danger just a little while ago. Meet me at the restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen, on Dead End Drive. Dead End Drive? I don't know, that's pretty far. Just hurry, okay? Oh, and one more thing. Bring the music box with you, okay? Music box? I love music boxes. Is it a present for me? I'm sorry, but it doesn't play. I can't even get the lid to open. Then you can't very well call it a music box then, can you? More like just box. Just bring it, okay? It's kind of big and it's made out of wood. Okay, I will. Where is it? I kinda hid it in that room you're in. Pigeon Man. Excuse me. Eek! Lynn! Not again. Darn, now I've dropped the phone in there too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? But I sure hope Lynn's alright. I'd better get going. I know right where Dead End Drive is, but I never saw any music box around here. Where am I supposed to find it? Do you know where it is, Missile? Help me look, okay? Trick time! Whoop, whoop. There it is. This is it, the music box. Or just box. Yippee! She shoved it into her pocket so smooth. I'll leave the remote here. But don't you touch it, Missile. If the TV comes on, you'll start barking. I'd hate to find you flattened underneath that wall when I came home. Jesus Christ. Missile's such a good boy. Okay, I'm leaving now, Missile. I have to go help Lynn. She's like a sister to me, you know? You be good while I'm away, and no barking. Barks immediately. You just curl up under the couch again. Still no peace for the little lady, and the redhead, Lynn, is facing a new crisis right now as well. Meanwhile, I'm in a bit of a pickle of my own. With the receiver at the bottom of that fish tank, I find myself still trapped in this apartment. Too bad I can't just curl up and go to sleep with my tail wagging too, because there is something I must do. The question is, how do I go about getting out of here? New illustrations and new song. Welcome to the salon. Interesting. Save. Continue. Chapter 3. 8:04 p.m. Once again, Lynn is in danger, and I think she knows it too. I sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to this apartment tonight. She and I are connected somehow. She and I are connected to each other somehow. She's my only lead, and I can't lose her. I have to get to her, and fast. Let's talk to Missile! Missile! Oh, hello, what's up? I was wondering if you could help me. I'll certainly try! God, I love him. About the only thing I'm really good at, though, is barking. There really isn't much else. I think he might be right there. But I'm really, really good at barking. Miss Lynn comes chasing after me with a broom. The lady next door kicks the wall. I've got quite a bit of influence around these parts. Thanks, Missile. Oh. Yep. I'll knock this wall down. There's a telephone next door. If you keep that racket up, I'll bring this whole dilapidated building down on you. Did you hear what I just heard? You mean the lady next door's angry howl? No, forget that. It was the sound of a telephone ringing, coming from the apartment next door. Oh, I get it. You're thinking about borrowing her telephone, aren't you? But how are you going to do that without breaking the wall down? Well, the lady next door is kindly offering to do it for us. Yes, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it. I don't think I need to do that. Something to do with the rat. Okay, I missed clicking on the thought, but that's okay. There's no more donut. Missile, talk to me. Come on now, can't you bark any louder than that? Louder? But then that lady will knock the wall down on top of me. We'll worry about that when it happens. Anyway, I'm barking as loud as I can already. I need to have this little doggy put some more energy into it. Let's see, wasn't there something else around here that gets a reaction out of him? Ah. Oh no. He's so busy now. Gotta bark at two things. I'll pound this wall open! Oh, missile! His tail's so fluffy. It is! I never understood how his tail is supposed to... like, why it looks like that, but it's so I love... I told you, didn't I? I told you I would knock the wall down on you. Cool, thanks. So this is what it feels like to have a wall knocked down on you, huh? It's more like she knocked you out through the wall, really. I'm still alive, aren't I? You are, but the TV and the star ornament aren't. I'll never bark again, not as long as I live. But wait a minute. It looks like all that commotion wasn't for naught. Huh? Your barking made her create a path for me. It did? But the wall is still standing just like before. But there are paths only the dead can see. Oh, those kinds of paths! Missile, I love you. So you're leaving, huh? I guess so. You're going to go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camila and Miss Lynn? I have to follow my own mystery first and foremost. That means everything to me. But you will save them, right? If it helps me along my way, then yes. I don't have any powers of the dead. I'm not even dead, actually. But I'm going to find a way to go help Miss Camila too. We create our own paths, right, Missile? That's right! Okay, I'm leaving now. Guess this is our second goodbye. It is, isn't it? My name is Cecil. If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me. Cecil, huh? You got it. You know what, Cecil? I'm gonna create my own path, just like you said. This part fucking kills me. No, Missile, please! Don't do this. Throwing himself at the door repeatedly. Tonight is that holiest of all nights. That is the holiest? I don't know. Of all nights, my deadline. All I need to get some inspiration from the muses is this bottle and some cheese. Here is to the boorish people next door. Clink. It is the opposite of holy. Deadlines are the worst. Truly. 100% agree. Updated the phone book. At you! At you! Are you alright, my darling angel? Have you taken your medicine like a good girl? Why she walk like that? Well, here I am in yet another strange room. What's with the oddly tense air of this place, anyway? Now, where's that little treasure I'm looking for? There it is, the telephone. Now, if I can just borrow it. Trick time! Okay. This thing is too heavy, I can't manipulate it. Maybe that woman built up her destructive power by hefting this puppy. It's more like a weapon than a book. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, we mustn't. I'm a married woman. And I'm a married man, but we cannot resist this any longer. I'm ready to abdicate it all for you, even if it means my ultimate ruination.
Ruination. Is that even a word? And that abdicate doesn't look right somehow. This is going to nag at me until I'm sure. Okay, got it. And this is where she comes. Okay, latch. Oh no. It's fine. Oh, there it is. You're welcome. Fanfic problems. But it's strange. I know I left this dictionary on the shelf. It's as if some little angel were playing naughty tricks on me. Perhaps my darling angel? Mama? She brought this dictionary all the way over here to look something up. Irregardless. Is irregardless a word? It was just regardless. Irregardless, here it sits, all alone, either way. Either she forgot what she wanted to look up, or she forgot she even wanted to look anything up in the first place. Me. That's me. Opening anything on my phone. Is irregardless really a word? I'm so glad. I'm gonna assume I'm stuck here for the moment. What is it, my darling angel? Ow, my head hurts, Mama. You poor dear, and no wonder with a fever of 102. Shouldn't you get her to a hospital? Here is to a night of fever hotter than the love of my Prime Minister. It's almost time to go out for my lesson. Can I take the night off? Yes, I suppose that would be best, but wait a minute. I bet you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you? Not especially. If I ever don't want to go, I just don't go and pretend I did. I go play with Camilla next door or something. Here is to the blunt honesty of my darling angel. Clink! Hey, today's Papa's birthday. Oh, is it? Aren't we going to celebrate together? Let's not talk about your father, dear. Now Mama has to get back to work. I have a deadline tonight after all. Mama, wait! I have just one thing to say. Don't try and put me in the middle of you two, okay? Whatever could you be talking about? I know what's going on, you know. You write novels and Papa wants you to stop, but it was very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. I want to go home. Oof. Now, it's time for good little girls to go to sleep, especially sick little girls. I hate you, Mama. Updated the phone book. These two are quite a pair. The father would have to be a pretty strong man to hold his own against them. It sounds like their family circumstances are pretty complicated. I wonder if I had a family. Oh my, the lamp is out. Really? That's it? Eek! What is going on? Oh, I made a typo. What? Hello? Is that you? How many times are you going to make me tell you? Tonight is that holiest of all nights, my deadline. Please, I'm begging you, change your mind and come home to me. I think you're the one who needs to change his mind. Please, put yourself in my position. You can write your novel just as well from home. Until you change your mind, your daughter and I, won't be coming home. Even if that means forever. Little swirly eyeballs. Truly iconic. Let me talk to Amelie? 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 Let me talk to Amelie then, at least. You can't talk to her. She's sick with a fever right now, and I won't have you giving her nightmares. I want to talk to Papa. Now, I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight. Please, wait a minute. Don't try to call again. I won't answer. I refuse to answer. Trace complete. Troubled man's office. Rip in pieces, troubled man. Now I finally have the telephone lines I need. I'm curious about this woman's husband, but I should go find my only lead first. That hitman who's after Lynn is sure to be heading to the junkyard right now. I'd better hurry. Okay, so we are going back to the junkyard. Let's go. I feel like the whole traveling through phone line sequence only worked because it came out at the time that it did. Because at this point, how many home phones are there that are grounded with wiring for ghosts to quote unquote use to trace, I don't know. Not much time has passed since I was here last, but the situation has changed. Looks like they're examining my body. I wonder who they are. Desk lamp! And beside them, a certain somebody else wriggles and bounces happily. I wonder who that person really is, too. Gotta get with the times and travel through Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. Honestly, though? But also then, the sequence of traveling wouldn't be as cool because there's no physical lines to travel through. Welcome back. You weren't gone very long. What's going on here? The police are here to start the criminal investigation. Into your murder. My murder case, eh? Where is Lynn? Is she alright? So you found out her name already, did you? I'm impressed. Pigeon Man! Cool star transitions. It sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger, not to mention the fact that a hitman is after her again. Well, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago. Custody? You mean she was arrested? But why? I don't know. I'm just a desk lamp. I'd better see out what I can find. I'd better see what I can find out. Is that what it said? Whee! I guess I'll listen in. Quite a thing, huh, this case? Yeah, one of our own? A murder? Heads will roll over this. And she's a rookie, too. I heard she was carrying out some crazy investigation. Rookies aren't given crazy assignments like that. Not even rookies like Lynn. Yeah, but I heard she was special. She's got strong ties to Inspector Cabanella of the Special Investigations Unit. I plan on moving up the ladder on my own merits myself. Well, we detectives shouldn't be standing around gossiping. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. Think we can safely assume the cause of death was the bullet he took in the chest? Bring the stretcher. I'll look into the rest back at the lab. Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Cabanella. Cabanella. God. Head of the Special Investigations Unit is on his way now. Special Investigation Unit? What do they want with a case like this? I don't know, but Cabanella's our top investigator. I am under the impression that the people who made this game are the same people who made, what is it? What are the Phoenix Wright games? Ace Attorney? So, like, aesthetically, I would assume they're similar. I've never played any of them, the Ace Attorney games. But, yeah. Carbonara. Basically a pasta man. As you shall soon see. We don't want to get him all bent out of shape, or there'll be hell to pay. I don't see what that has to do with me. I don't really get what Cabanella has to come here for either. Wants to come here for either. It's probably just a big lark for him, but it makes things tougher on us. Hey, watch what you say behind his back. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. Hey, there's our guy. Yeah. The tension of the crime scene. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. God, this guy. Yep. Yep. Evening, boys. How's it looking? Inspector Cabanella, thank you for coming. Allow me to report, sir. Fine, fine. You just hold that thought. I'm gonna make a little phone call first. So, this is the head of the Special Investigation Unit. He seems, unique. Dead body, murder on the loose, vibes, immaculate. Trick time! Deal me the deal. How is it going over there, baby? Going? How is it going, you ask? You'd like to know how it's going? I would say it's going well enough. About fair to average if I had to say. Yes, it's going alright. Not the man I was hoping to talk there, baby. Do me a favor and put the other nice man on the horn now, would you? That's a nice fellow. If it has anything to do with this park, I'm the one to talk to. I'm the guardian of this park, yes. Sorry about that, Inspector. I just got here. Well, glad to hear you made it. That other fellow just about threw me for a loop. Started blathering something about being the guardian of the park or some such? Yes, him. Sorry about that. Well, start doing your staking out thing, baby, and buzz me if anything comes up. Yes, sir. Trace complete. Park. Some kind of park somewhere. Who knows? Now then, sir, if I may make my report, sir. Doc, yoo-hoo! Oh, Doc! Talking to me? I need you to handle this case with the finest care and attention. Would you do that for me, Doc? Don't need you to tell me how to do my job. Well, damn, I mean... Anywho, I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may. Lynn, sir, I asked her to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily, sir. She's being detained in the junkyard superintendent's office right now. Super's office, eh? Super. And where's that? Just beyond where you parked your bicycle, Inspector. How would you know where he parked his... whatever. I'll go interview the suspect then. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Carry on, boys. Good luck, sir. Cabanela. Trick time. Eh. Phew, that Inspector Cabanela, he sure has a strange air about him. You can say that again. And I've never seen anybody use the stairs the way he does. I hear he's dancing his way up the stairs of promotion that same airy way. And I hear Lynn is his personal favorite. What's the deal between those two? Hey, how should I know? We can pretty safely assume that this was the murder weapon. Where did that gun come from? Oh no, that pistol. Yep, same model as the pistols you detectives carry around. You don't think it's Lynn's, do you? This is not good. If it's hers, it's all over. So Lynn is a detective, and the murder weapon might be her pistol. What could it all mean? Trick time! Can I please go anywhere? Is there somewhere I can actually go? No, right? Park. Pretty sure I don't have to go there yet. I'm supposed to get to the super's office, but I don't remember how. Oh. Examine. So this is the weapon that took my life. A pistol, eh? My memory seems to be hazy on pistols, but I have seen them before, for sure. Let's see, this part right here is... Fool! If you want to fire the thing, aim it in your own direction. I didn't fire it, I'm the victim here. This is the act of somebody who's jealous of my abilities as a detective. Well, what are you glaring at me for? I'm hardly jealous of you. Well, guess that proves it's a real gun. Bang! Uh-oh! What was that? Is that what I think it was? The sound of a gun. I've got a bad feeling about this. Every time that phone rings, it's bad news. It's like that old riddle. Which came first, the ringing of the phone or the crime case? If you say so. Trick time! Ah, there you are. Do me a favor and have the doc come to the super's office, would you? He seems to be pretty busy at the moment, sir. Which one are you, the green one or the blue one? Huh? Oh, I'm the green one, sir. Listen, Greenie. Get the good doctor over here this instant, or I'll see to it that you never wear a green suit again. Yes, sir, I'll send him right up, sir. Trace complete. Super's office. Please, doctor, go to the superintendent's office immediately. If I must. Trick time. I want to know what he's saying. What's going on? Don't ask me, but something seems really, really wrong. That shot sounded like it was coming from somewhere around that maintenance building. Super's office. Yet another gunshot rings out in the lonely junkyard on the edge of town. The sound gives me the feeling a new death will be waiting on the other end of the line. Apparently, I'm not the only one the Reaper's interested in tonight. But as long as there's anything I can do about it, I don't plan on letting anybody else die. New illustration! Background. Ooh, nice. Love that. New song. Madam a Fragrant Rose. Illustration! Love that. I feel like when I played this on the iPad, the only things I got were like puzzles to do as like mini games after the whole story was done. So this is nice to get small things as you play through the game. Changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when their fate is death. The scene at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected, all except for one thing. Yeah, she dead again. No, Lynn, hang in there, baby. Pigeon Man. It looks like some piece of trash shot her from the top of the pile of garbage outside. Here, let me take a look at her. Maybe there's something Sorry, can't allow that, Pigeon Man. I investigate and you superintend. You have your job and I have mine. Let's leave each to his own profession, shall we? Yeah? Well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you? Oof! Anyway, have it your way. I'll stay out of your hair. Updated the phone book. Ooh. I love his pigeon. Doc, what took you so long? Quit dragging your feet. Who are you to shout at me? Now let me have a look at the victim. I haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually. Trick time! Eh. Eh. Unconscious this time as well, eh? Where am I? She's coming too? What happened to me? Excuse me, are you ignoring me? Oh, sorry. I'm still not used to talking with dead people, you see. Dead, so I'm dead, huh? Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am. She's starting to remind me of me. Who am I? Everybody seems to call you Lynn, if that's any help. Lynn, huh? Pretty cute name. And apparently you're a detective, too. Detective? You mean that super cool kind of cop that solves crime and upholds justice? Sounds like a pretty descriptive subjective description, but yeah, that kind of detective. Hey, wait a minute. Are you starting to remember something? There's no time to lose! Something really unusual is going down in this town tonight. Yeah, I certainly won't argue with the really unusual part. That's not your face, you know. Take another look. You're the dead one. Oh, right, of course. It'd be pretty heinous if I looked like this, I guess, wouldn't it? I don't know if heinous is the right word. Lynn! There, now this is more like it. Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. Could it have anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight? Don't ask me. Huh? I can't remember a thing. I think it's probably because I'm dead. Grr, everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? Hey, you're asking the wrong guy. But I've got some things to ask you about. About me! I'm looking for the answers to the questions, who am I and why was I killed? Do you know anything that might help me? The only thing I know right now is that my name is Cecil. Your name is Cecil, huh? I think so. It rings some kind of bell anyway. I think I was killed tonight while I was meeting with you. So you must at least know me, I think. I was meeting with you? Yes, in the junkyard outside. Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember now. I knew it. I knew you would. I knew you were the lead I needed. But I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you. Why not? 'Cause I don't know you. What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me. No, I said I remembered something. I remembered the fact that I don't know you. No way. About me, checkmark, Lynn's death. So I died, huh? Yes, apparently. I'm very sorry. How could this have happened? And after I just passed my test finally this year? My exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun. And now look at me. Why did I have to go and die in an old junkyard like this? Poor kid, the shock is setting in. And so I told her everything that happened tonight. About the ghost tricks, possessing and manipulating objects, about going back 4 minutes before a person's death. This actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know. You were already shot and killed once before tonight. And you saved me? That's right, you don't remember? Yes, I think I do remember something like that happening vaguely. Yes, I did get shot by a blue man dressed all in black. I guess this means that even if a death is erased, the memory of it remains. So I died twice already tonight. Wish I knew what to say to her. Guess I'll just have to wait until she recovers a little. Hey, I bet that's some kind of record, don't you think? Yeah, you're probably right. Looks like she pretty much recovered already. 2 strangers. So you don't know me, huh? Nope, wish I did. So do you suppose we're just 2 strangers who happened to meet tonight? No way, I don't think it was any accident. Why in the world would I be way out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight. Asked to come? By who? Can't you kind of guess where this is going? You're kidding. You mean... Bingo! By you. I asked you to come here, but why? That's what I was gonna ask you. Why did you ask me to come here tonight? Way out here in the middle of nowhere? You gotta be kidding me. It goes without saying that I don't remember. Grr, everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? Lynn. I'm not saying you owe me or anything, but I have a favor to ask. What is it? In the next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do you think you could try to find out about me before tomorrow morning? Who I am and why I was killed? So I asked you first. I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises. Why not? I don't remember very clearly right now, but I think I was investigating a case tonight. A case that is very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. I know that's a terrible thing to say to the person who already saved my life once already. I'm really, really sorry. I see, that's too bad. But I'm afraid I'm still gonna ask you... Ask me what? Ask you to save me. Even though I probably won't be able to help you. I know it's selfish of me. I really apologize. But I just can't die. Not yet. Not like this. Well, I asked you second. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think maybe that might be the reason I was killed. But I still want to solve the case in spite of all that. Am I out of line? Didn't I tell you a minute ago that you don't owe me? Huh? I'm certainly not going to treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. I'll save you. What you do after that is up to you. Thank you. So, you ready to go back? Back to 4 minutes before you got shot? Rewind time! Lynn's second death. I'm heading back in time now to rewrite her fate. Faced with those circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me, but she didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her. Maintenance building. Super's office. I have a bad feeling about all this. Yes, sir. Detective, is everything okay? Oh, I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered. What? Don't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. You should leave jobs like that to me. Is chicken alright? One chicken dinner. Oh, that's okay, haha. I'm not feeling very hungry anymore. I would like to go back to the station for a minute, though. You would? Oh, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Cabanella is on his way. He'll be here any minute. Evening, patrolman. That guy face is like... It really is. Pasta man! Yes. Good evening, Inspector Cabanella, sir. Carbonara. Nice work. Now, do me a favor and take a little patrol around outside, would you? That's a nice fellow. Yes, sir. Yo, how's it going, baby? Inspector Cabanella, what are you doing here? I thought the Special Investigation Unit had an important top-secret assignment tonight. What does that matter at a time like this when my Lynn's in crisis? I appreciate it, sir. Wait a minute, did you just say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected? Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit? I mean, I've never even met the guy before. Never, baby? Oh, well, before tonight, I mean. He asked me to meet him here. He said that he had important information about the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me. I see. But funny, isn't it? I took a look at the list of cases your station is handling right now, and I didn't see you listed as involved on any big cases. You know I don't suspect you, baby. Just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Hey, who knows you better than me, baby? You know, if anything ever happened to you, I would die! I'd never be able to look him in the eye again. Inspector Cabanella, I'm going to ask you a question. Yeah, and what's that? And I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Get down! It seems to me that baby is indeed under suspicion. Why you gotta say it like that, Cecil? Damn. By Inspector Cabanella? No, he's not like that. Just for the record, did you shoot me? Me? I would never do anything like that. Anyway, it looks like the hitman fired from outside. It'd be hard to prevent the bullet from coming in, though. In any case, let's just give it a try. Our 4-minute game. Trick time! Nope, wrong way. You know what? I have an idea. The guy who shot me is outside, right? Looks that way, yeah. Instead of trying to stop the bullet once it gets in here, wouldn't it be more fun to go out and try to stop the guy who's shooting the bullet? Fun, she says, with eyes gleaming. Oh boy. You can use a telephone to move around, right? That's right. And I know the telephone number to the junkyard payphone, too. I don't want to get shot again. You know what they say about 3 strikes and you're out? As long as you don't become a ball player, you'll probably be safe. But the telephone thing's a good idea. Maybe I'll give it a try. If I could only reach it! Oh, she has to put the book away first, huh? Yes, sir. Oh, and then I also get the chicken kitchen number at this point because he's calling. Yes, chicken kitchen. Hello, the chicken kitchen. You want chicken? We got your chicken. One chicken dinner, please. Would you like an order of fried chicken with that? Stay here. Trace complete. I want chicken. Me too. My god. It's been so hard to find anything that's remotely appetizing since coming back from Japan, not gonna lie. I would like to go back to the station for a minute though. You would? Oh, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Right. Dial, junkyard, that's funny. What's the matter? This telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but it's dark right now. What? Apparently in this 4 minutes before death world, we can't just use the phone lines whenever we want. You're kidding, right? As long as the lines are closed like this, it doesn't look like we can go anywhere. But I want to stop the criminal. Whoops. Did I mess up? Oh. Swivel. Turn on. Huh? That's Lynn's notebook. Hey, wait a minute. I thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in. Nope, that was definitely suspicious. No question. I'd better report this. I wonder if I can make a call without her noticing. Great, thank you. Yes, use the telephone. Trick time. What's up? I've been watching Lynn just like you told me to, and I noticed something suspicious. You did, so Inspector Cabanella was right. She was hiding her notebook when I came in. Her notebook, eh? Yes, sir. In a very suspicious manner, and in a very conspicuous place. Anything else? Let's see. It's pink, and it's a notebook. Anything else? Let's see. Come to think of it, she was using the phone when I came in too, and referring to her notebook. Okay, someone will be over later. Don't let on you noticed anything. Hey, look at that. The phone line is glowing red. I bet it would work if we tried it now. Yes, let's go. I bet you're right. The detective he's talking to is outside in the junkyard. And that's where the horrible hitman who's after me is too. Go there. Whee! I've been waiting for you. Eek, what are you? A desk lamp that sounds like an old grandpa? Just call me Ray. Grandpa Ray? You just have to get that grandpa part in there somewhere, don't you? We're souls. We can choose any appearance we like. An old grandpa. RIP! I kind of forgot that part, but yeah. You a grandpa. Which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right? Not until later! Now then, about that gunshot that took your life. I heard it way up on the upper level a scant few minutes from now. The hitman is probably getting his rifle ready right now. Alright, I'm going in. I'll get him with those ghost trick thingies. I'm very sorry, young lady, but you don't have those powers. What? Why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason, but only a special few have the powers of the dead. What? Are you saying I'm not special? That's not fair. Anyway, we don't have much time. Come on and hop in. Misogyny? No! Carry on, boys. Fate changed. Well, we made it. Now it's time to hunt down that horrible hitman. He must be around here somewhere, preparing to take his shot. There isn't a lot of time. Let's try to find him fast. I'm going to make good and sure he understands what happens to people who point guns at others. There's a gleam in her eye that is absolutely blinding. Interesting. Oh, I have to wait until he gets up here. Carbonara, Inspector, please. There we go. There he is. I see my target. Time to go to work. I'll be the head of the Hitman division by next month now for sure. There he is, the horrible Hitman. I think his name is actually Tango, but that doesn't matter right now. We have to stop him from shooting, and fast. Updated the phone book. Wow. There, we put a stop to that shot at least. We did it, so I'm safe now, right? Well, that changed your fate a little, but it didn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. The hitman is a professional, and he really, really wants to be the head of the division, apparently. I doubt blocking a shot here and there is really going to stop him. If you want to rough him up a bit, I promise I won't put it in my report. Let's think of something else before he gets a shot in. Fate changed. Does this go anywhere? Pedal? Nope. Does this go anywhere? Nope. Catch it right on it. Yes. Go back this way. Hurry up. If I want that position, I have to be careful of even the least bit of light. Division head is my ambition for this year. Next year, my motto will be, if I want to be director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal. It sounds like he won't show up in spots where a light is on. And next year, I'm gonna spread some nasty, scandalous rumors about him. Good thinking. Oh, look at that. One of the lights went out. There are 3 lights all together. Apparently we can have all 3 of them at once, and station is crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. Just another detective could see what he was doing the other day. I had to pedal my bicycle in place to work the headlamp. A very sad tale indeed. Sounds like they're taking things way too far. Okay. Where's... this one. This one needs to be turned off. Examine. Okay, I guess everyone to come here. Up here. I don't remember which one I should do first. I'm gonna go this way. No, walk the other way. Please. Okay, thank you. Uh-huh. Okay, walk back. Go back. Go back. Thank you. No! And uppies. And turn this one on. Get absolutely wrecked. No, but you gotta come back here, please. My guy. Thank you. There he be. This is quite a distance from the target, but I can't work under a spotlight after all. Never mind, a shot like this is nothing for a man of my skill. Mr. Division Head seems to like dark, gloomy places. I'd be happy to throw him in a dark, gloomy cell. Come on, Cecil, get him! Hold up, when did I become her assistant? No! God damn it. Time is passing. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. Thank you. Hurry up. What? I don't... How... But I'm supposed to drop the thing on him. How do I drop the thing on him? It has to be there. Oh, am I... I messed up. Come back here. No! What do you mean? Oh my god, the stress! The stress! There we go. Did you hear a scream just now? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Nobody said it was. There. We found a nice dark spot for our gloom-loving hitman. Hitman? Hitman. I think your death has just been erased. Again. Fate averted. Yay! Why not, I wonder? Huh? Why don't I have powers like yours? If I could do things like you do, it could really help me pursue my case. Why only the special few, huh? It's not fair. That's the same thing the little doggy said too. Well, I'm jealous of you, actually. You are? Why? Because your life can be saved, even if you die again tonight. I can save you with my ghost tricks. Nobody can save my life, though. Oh. These powers of the dead. Why have they chosen me? Will I find the answer to that question tonight? Cecil, I'm so sorry. Well, you're free to do as you please now. I guess this is goodbye, detective. Will we ever see each other again? If you ever want to see me again, all you have to do is die. Okay, got it. I was kidding. Well, I guess we'd better be getting back to the present. Lynn has escaped death for a second time. But that doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. I'd better go and see how she's doing. Open! Well, it looks like congratulations are in order. You erased yet another death. But I haven't gotten any further in solving my own mystery, though. But that woman holds the key. Don't forget that. Lynn, huh? Now that she's alive again, she's probably still being detained in the super's office. She won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. I'd better go back to the super's office and see her. That sounds like a good idea. Trick! Super's office. I decided to go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. With her changed fate, her story was sure to change too, and maybe that would lead us in some new direction. Now that Lynn is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Could that case be connected to me in some way? In any way? New illustrations. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pudding. I appreciate it. And welcome back. Yeah, that's right. I think maybe I'll play one more chapter before calling it a day. I am getting hungry. Puds. What is this? Chapter 5? Chapter 5. When Lynn lost her life for the second time. Oh, I don't... Does Pudding know who Budgie is? Get that chicken dinner. I would love to, honestly. I don't know where on Uber Eats has good chicken, though. Oh, okay, yes. Jersey Mike group chat? So, yeah. From Among Us. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is, I guess... Oh, what? Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Yes. I never know how to introduce people within chat because I'm just like, how do I... Anyway. Ab party. Ab party indeed. The one and only. Ab party. When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder, but I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their fate, or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp. As soon as I got back to the junkyard superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. Fool! We told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir. But I never thought she would run away. Lynn is our angel, friend. She's like family to us. Good job, my guy. Angel, friend, or family, they all run when they have the chance. Oh no. Oh no! Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? I'm very sorry, I have no idea, sir. Humph, you'll never make a detective at that rate. Now, find Lynn. Yes, sir. Everybody in this game just has tiny bits of trauma. If Inspector Cabanela gets word of this, it's all over. His wife. Bro, he's done bad for Lynn. Aren't we all? So, our red-headed detective escaped, did she? But I just barely saved her a few minutes ago. Phew, she's fast. Well, I guess I'll look around for leads. Trick time! Close spout lid! Ah yes, this room. I don't think I remember this room well enough to have an easy time figuring that out, but that's okay. She has to go get that chicken dinner herself. You right. She do. Phoenix! Hello. Sounds like his wife ran away because he was a jerk. You probably right. Absolutely. That old pigeon man. Do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? Hi, thanks for coming. Look at all these precision instruments and complicated devices. What are you doing? Sir, I think this is maybe how Lynn escaped through here. She couldn't possibly fit in that tiny little elevator. I'm so happy I finally had... Thank you! I appreciate it. Oh, I don't know, sir. Lynn is pretty slim. Fool, don't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs. Okay. I'm very sorry, sir. I had no idea, sir. These cops are idiots. A-cab. You'll never make detective at that rate. Everyone's so mean to him. Misogyny indeed. Anyway, where is that old pigeon man? Oh, him, sir? He went through the door behind me, sir. It won't open. Apparently that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. These instruments, they're all very suspicious. You'd better keep an eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir. Trick time! Examine? These photos look pretty old. Pictures of little fragments of rock. That old pigeon guy has some pretty strange taste in wall decor. It's foreshadowing! Examine. I have no idea what this instrument is for. In fact, this whole desk is filled with things I've never seen. I know I've lost my memory, but still. That old pigeon man seems to be a pretty strange guy. Okay. In your opinion. Can I examine the notebook? Lynn's notebook sat and forgotten since behind the bookshelves. Who could she have been calling on the phone before she hid it there? I wish I could find out. Oh, am I supposed to do the thing again? Whoop. Who's this pigeon man? He's like the superintendent of the junkyard? I don't really know. But he's a man with a pigeon on his head, and the pigeon keeps his key warm on top of his head. And I don't remember what relevance he has to the plot, but yeah. Huh? This is Lynn's notebook. If I give this back to her, it might spark something between us. What to do? This is a very complicated matter. The description surprisingly fits. What have you got there? What? This? Oh, this is, wait a minute. Is that... Yes, sir, it's Lynn's notebook. Notebook, eh? Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. Something about her looking at the notebook and making a phone call. Bro got caught so fast. This must be it. This telephone number with a big circle around it? Aren't you curious to know who she was calling? I am. I really am, sir. I'd like to know. Oh, but I don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know, though. No, sir. No, sir. This number might be an important lead. I'd better check it out. Sure. Uh-huh. Bro down bad. Aren't we all? Hello, to whom am I speaking, please? Yes, hello? This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Hey, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCaw? Oh, is that Officer Bailey? What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late. Oh, did you get a call from one of our detectives earlier? Detectives Lynn earlier? From Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen. Did she say anything special? No, not really. Is something wrong? Yes, well, ahem. I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. Trace complete. The, prison? Jail? Prison? Very confusing as well. I don't know how I'm going to do that part. I'm going to file the report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here. Excuse me, detective, but what is it? That notebook. Would you mind if I gave... never mind, sir. Just stay on your toes. I don't remember the guys being this weird, but I mean... I can't go down here yet, can I? Oh, there's the pigeon man! It just might be time to clean this room up. But will that close the matter? Her appearance here, of all places, and tonight, of all times. I hardly think it's coincidence. Okay. Goodbye. Didn't I... Motor? Oh, I can't turn it on. Okay. That's fine, I guess. What else am I to do? I know she's in the bottom one, right? The kettle. Open spout lid. Close. Whatever character you're playing looks at. I love the character design for all of them, honestly. But yeah, Cecil looks very cool. Go to the prison. Oh, do I? Is that what I... Thanks. It has been too long, and I have no thoughts. What was that call about? I heard you say Lynn. Okay, good. Same. I don't really know. If I had to take a guess, though, I'd probably say something's going on with her. Ha ha ha. The only place where nothing is going on is inside your brain, Bailey. First of all, rude. What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what the words mean. That's not what I'm asking. That was my way of expressing indignation. Putting it in the form of a question. Autistic coded. This pose kills me every time. That's me real, right? Okay, yeah. Like, me. I just hope Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know? According to my log, Lynn has been calling here nearly every night as of late. Lynn has so many simps. So, let's see. This is the place Lynn took all that risk to call, eh? But what exactly is this place? Trick time! No. Thank you. Let loose. Hey, what's this? Oh, that? I wrote down my duties for the night so I wouldn't forget any of them. You can't keep them in your head? It's not like you have a ton of duties after all. Use a little brain power. Ah! Me! What are you talking about? Weren't you the one who just said nothing was going on inside my brain? The Noritsukomi, they're like very much... They're giving manzai. They're giving Japanese comedy. They're giving... Kombi-me, like... Kombi. I didn't think you'd take it quite in that direction. In quite that direction. Why? So let's see, this important to-do list of yours. 9 o'clock, take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. 9 o'clock, eh? That's usually when Lynn calls. Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules. Aw, poor Lynn. I'm sure wish I could comfort her. Why he sits like that? Great question. What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties memo. That's okay, I've got it memorized for you. Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know. Just make sure you do your job when the time comes. Hello? Lynn! I'm sorry, I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him. I'm sorry, Detective. I can't do that tonight. You can't... But you always let me talk to him before. Well, the telephone room is already reserved, that's why. Oh. By the way, is something going on with you tonight? What? Why do you ask? I got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago asking about you. Oh, really? Well, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey? Do you think you could keep this call just between us? Even if only for tonight? Well, Oh. Well, I've gotta go. I'll call again tomorrow. Trace complete! Oh boy, well, I guess I'd better call the detective division. Hold on there, Bailey. What? Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn. What else can I do? It's my duty. Autistic coded. Just write it down on your important to-do list, and then I can wad it up for you and throw it away. Strong sense of justice. You mean you want me to keep quiet about it? Well, isn't that what she asked you to do? Well, yes, but tonight is kind of a special case for us. Can't you make a special exception for my Lynn, too? Special case, huh? Alright, you win. Updated the phone book. So many Sims. Trick time. X. I don't know what they think is special about tonight, but for me, it's my only night. Lynn is on the other end of that telephone line. I'd better hurry. Dial. And she is dead again. Lynn! Lynn! Oh, why couldn't it have been me instead? I'm no use as a police officer. It should have been me. Dead again. What do you mean? Oh. This is what, her third time dying tonight? I hate this puzzle so much. Me too! I don't remember anything about it, but I remember not liking it. Who did this? Who shot Lynn? Third. Yeah, so the whole, you'll see in a sec, but the whole thing, you know, you go back in 4 minutes back in time, probably because 4 is she in Japanese and that is death, and you try to change their fate, and this is her third time dying, but we had to bring her back to life, and you know, all the it's okay, it'll all make sense, maybe, kind of, not really, but it's okay. It's okay. Is this Groundhog Day? Kind of, actually, if you think about it. Anyway. Because you can do the same thing over and over until you get it right. That's a very good analogy. You talking to me? This room, there aren't any other exits besides this one, are there? Do you see one? Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Huh? Then how did... We must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hands. One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into thin air in a vacuum. Just go find a real detective. Okay, first of all, rude. I'll keep watch here. Yes, sir. I'm getting a brain aneurysm here. This is a, yeah, it really is a, not a great game to come in the middle of. But, yeah. I feel like Groundhog Day really is the shortest version of synopsis that you could make. Synopsis? It's like it's the closest thing that is synonymous to the, you know. Anyway. Oh, what a terrible turn of events. So now a locked room murder, eh? Things never get dull for our redhead. I know of a certain inspector who might dance around at the thought of a mystery. Okay, yeah, also, we ourselves are dead. I don't know if you knew that, but we are dead. Cecil is dead. Red jacket, hair spiky up man is dead. Sunglasses man. And he is trying to solve the murder of his own mystery. The mystery of his own murder. He has no memories. He can't remember who he was or what he did or why he was at this. Are all the characters dead? Not all of them. Only most of them. The story is great. It really does need all the context. Absolutely. Only okay. Yeah. The main character is dead for the most part. Other characters die, but then he goes back in time and fixes them. So they're after that no longer dead, so it's fine. Dandy, thank you for the ka-chow. I wish I could explain it to you in the most normal of terms. But you know, this should be tagged things like time travel and ghost shenanigans and puzzle. It's a lot. Yeah. But no mysteries for me. Not when I can rewind time. And you can rewind time. And a cute doggo. Absolutely the most important character in this world. Missile. We love him. Not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. Guess it's time to go back and see the truth behind the murder with my own eyes. I guess. Haha, I died again! I thought you'd be a little more grave under the circumstances. Yeah, well, this is the third time after all. It's scary what a girl can get used to, don't you think? Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier to me. Same! So what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself. Who could have done it? Why is she so chill about it? It's because it's her third time, and also Lynn is just kind of like this. Who shot me? What are you asking me for? Oh boy, guess I'll just have to go and find out for myself. Okay, you just go do that. Hurry along now. I get the distinct impression I'm being used here. Okay, looks like it's time to go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Rewind time. It's rewind time. It's a great game though. Honestly, would 100% recommend. 110% recommend. The plot, absolutely. Just I've never gotten over this game, honestly. How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? I once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe it was just that the time wasn't ripe. It's impossible to get over, right? Like, it's so good. Whee!
He hung up. Rip. Yikes. That's the truth behind our locked room murder? So the murderer was a mechanical murder machine? Murder machine? When I came into the room, it was pitch dark, so I turned on the light. That must have been what set it off. The murder machine, I mean. Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine? That old pigeon guy must have made it, but why? What could be the meaning behind this weird room? Anyway, you'll have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it's all over. Trick time. I can't reach anything right now. X. You know what, Cecil? I think this death might be easier to prevent than others. Why is that? You know, because the murderer is mechanical. She has a point. I can't manipulate living creatures, but I can manipulate this machine. Now I just gotta figure out how to stop it. Easier said than done. When the 4 minutes ago me turns on the light, that's when the murder machine is set into motion, apparently. It looks like the key to solving this one is understanding this device, which I have not been able to do in all my years of playing this game. Damn it, Kevin Hart. Oops. Yeah, it's... Congratulations. It's a all these devices in this room. It becomes a, what is the English equivalent of Pitakora Suichi? It's like domino effect. Then a gun fires, and then she died. Death trap. Yeah. How did you manage to cram yourself into that tiny elevator? I've always liked small, cramped spaces. Whenever I see a hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. Autistic coded! The place I feel most at home is that space between my bed and the wall. Me. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. We're birds of a feather. We should get together and talk about it sometime. Weird thing to say, but okay. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. I thought I could listen in right away. It's the most convoluted way to kill a person. Indeed. I don't remember this being intentional, though. The fact that she, is killed in this room specifically. The previous 2 times, yes, she was killed with very much intentional intention. But this one, she came across the room, unfortunately, and then died. Yeah, the first 2 times were assassins. Blue-skinned men assassination that we then afterwards averted. Yeah, haha! Assassins, yes! I'm so glad. I thought I was all alone. I have to go there, right? So I can get down into the floor? I don't know. I'll have to redo this later. Ka-chow! What do you mean? Well, I mean, that's what I mean. They were assassins, and they didn't get to do the. It was a mistake coming here today. You wanna play? Yeah. Yes. Highly recommend. Lynn ran away, the detectives yelled at me, the old pigeon man ignored me, and then the kettle nearly scared me to death. My life is in complete shambles. I really do hope you, play this though, Phoenix, because could not recommend this game enough. 100% my probably all-time favorite game. That's gratitude for you. We were just trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Would he have preferred getting scalded by the steam? Well, at least his fate has changed a little bit. That's good anyway. I have to now. Yes! Very good. Motor. Ball. Okay, yeah, so here, we see when she turns on the light, things get set into motion. Great. Countdown. Open? Oh, I mistimed it. God. Damn it. How do I... Nope. What was that? What did I do? What did I press? Oh, whoops. Oh, I wonder if... You know what? Let's take a look at this real quick, since she's gonna die anyway. How is this basically Final Destination, except death is working against itself instead of trying to kill? I don't know what that is, but I will take your word for it. Got another one, boys. Yeah! So, Cecil, main character, lost life, lonely spot, outskirts of town, making a deal with mysterious old man. The countdown's out. Yeah, same. No, that's why I'm doing this now, because I don't want to look at it. Lynn, redheaded target. She died twice, now 3 times so far, but she didn't know who we were, but apparently we asked to meet her at this junkyard. Ray of light, desk lamp, love him, best character, favorite, most important. First assassin, man who ordered the assassination, allegedly. Assistant of this man, other hitman. Yeah, I don't know. Camila, Lynn's not sister, but like a sister. Missile! Allegedly, yes. Best boy, favorite. He appears in every game that this creator has made, apparently. I haven't played any other games, but Missile is apparently a constant, which I appreciate deeply. Oh, goodbye, Pudding. Thank you for coming, and thank you for the... I'll need the good luck, yes. I don't think any of these are all that important as of right now. He is a dancing detective man. Yup. Yup. Okay. From After Fate Change. Let's do this again. I already have anxiety. Why would you do this to me? Still too soon! God. I'm assuming that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I can't remember, but I feel like it's what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay.
does this do? Move. Move where? I don't know. Okay. Hey, that was pretty good just now. Maybe if we're on a putting green. Well, with a swing like that, we could put up to some use here. Good thinking. Trick, change the ball, path take, great and all. Gonna die. Uh-huh. After fate change? God, what was it? I don't remember. How else do... Oh, we gotta make the thing... Okay. But if I don't... Will I be able to reach it afterwards? Open... Oh, I can. Okay, cool. No. Yay! What just happened? It looks like your future got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased. Again. 3 for 3. Thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Cecil? My promise? You said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making any promises. It's all for my own benefit anyway. What could this room be all about? Wouldn't you like to know? I can't imagine. Those things that went off at the end, those were party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers. I have no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. I love how chill she is with dying. Yeah! I aspire to be her. The party poppers, the gun going off, it seems familiar somehow. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Well, shall we get back now? Back to your new present? Yay! Cecil, are you there? Lynn is talking to me? If you're there, could you say something? If you're not there, I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether you talk to yourself or not. Trick time! Talk. You are here, I knew it. I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. Wait a minute. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have feet bit. It's just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? There, that tone. It's that tone of yours that's making me mad. So, did you have something in particular you wanted to say to me? I just thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case, and I'm doing it alone. A murder case? All by yourself? Yes, well that's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So why are you looking into it then? Because I think the person's innocent, that's why. There's something strange behind the case. Some big mystery, I firmly believe that. So anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case, but if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. Lynn is my only lead. I would like to ask her about a few things. About the one who shot me. You have your life and memory back now, so let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing on your mind. What else would it be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you, after all. I'm afraid my memory just isn't clear on that part. Not clear. I'm out with you tonight, and then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. I'm pretty sure you were shot. Maybe from somewhere far away? So you didn't see the culprit. I'm sorry, I wish I could be of more help. But I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Your colleagues seem to think you are a suspect, though. I wanted the information you had for me, so why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? I wonder what info I had for her. Not liberating bro, he's dead. Who's he gonna tell? Honestly, though, yeah. By the way, I see you have a little roommate. Camila? How do you know about her? There was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. An incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camila alright? She's fine, thanks to her loyal little friend, Missile. Although I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my, what in the world is going on? Why would anybody want to hurt Camila and Missile? You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? They're all blue. I saw them. The people who are calling you their target. So I'm a suspect and a target? Could this night possibly get any worse? It does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? Huh? You know what they say, when it rains it pours. Isn't it time you admitted you need me and need my powers? I'm sorry, I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you. That's too bad. How about the information? So I had some important information that you wanted, huh? That's right, you called the station yesterday. And you asked to talk to me. You told me that you had an important lead on the case I was working on. Important lead, eh? You said you wanted to meet with me. You wanted to meet me and talk to me directly tonight at the junkyard. And you fell for it, even given how fishy it sounds? You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know? But I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. That's because I'm running out of time. Hey, that's right, you said something was going down tonight. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on? I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Oh boy, but I guess I understand. He's a ghost who brought you back to life 3 times. Yeah, it would be nice to get some information straight out of her, but, you know, that's part of the charm of this game, is that you just gotta figure out everything on your own. It's okay, Lynn's just a little bit of a doofus. She's allowed to be. So what are you gonna do now? Run, I guess. It'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. And I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camilla. Oh yeah, what was it? The chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? What about you, Cecil? What are you gonna do? I don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead. If you leave... I just realized, you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither one of us has anybody to help us. That about sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about if we just agree to use each other? That's not a bad idea. You're on. But can I ask you to do me a favor? Can I ask you to do a favor for me first? What's that? I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact. Prison? That's the place I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to go and find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Work schedule for a prisoner? Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. So just go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard, huh? Okay. His prisoner number is D99. If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay, you're on. Okay, see you later. See ya. But don't die again if you can help it. Goodbye, Lynn. We'll see you soon. It looks like I hold the key to the case Lynn is investigating, and she holds the key to solving the mystery of me. So we've started up a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go and check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. I'd better get to the prison. This is really some Groundhog Day stuff. It really is, isn't it? New illustration! And a new song. Complication. And new illustration. Character design. We love it. Save. I want to continue playing. Okay, hang on. Let's take a quick break. Everyone go get some water. Stretch your legs. Where's my... Okay, yeah. Go take a break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna refill my water. Okay. Okay, and we're back. I don't know if that was a long enough break, but yeah. I can just feel myself being drawn into this game again. So I just, if I stop now, oh god. Couch potato burrito. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to me becoming hyperfixated on Ghost Trick. I'm so glad this didn't happen while I was in the midst of my break. Thanks for stopping by. Lost memories of self. A forgotten murder case. A dead guy and a detective join forces to find out the truth behind them both. The detective assigned to the dead guy God, I can read. The detective assigned the dead guy a task to sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for work schedule for tomorrow. Schedule for tomorrow. I can read. What should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling at the moment. It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. Oh god. Oh, I don't even have the words. You should absolutely 100% play it. I mean, I've been obsessed with this game since middle to early high school. Like, I played it on an iPad when it... I don't know. When it first... Not when it first came, because this is, what, 2010? But, no, I'm so psyched that this is out on Switch. I can replay it again to my heart's content. The plot line, really phenomenal. Like, I haven't stopped thinking that this is my favorite game since I first played it. Like, just plotline wise and like character wise, it is such an interesting game. Kind of convoluted, lots of dying and coming back to life type of things. Puzzle game though, so if you're someone who likes puzzle games, highly recommend. I think so, yeah. I remember it being a lot more pixely and stuff when I played it on the iPad. I think it originally came out on the DS, maybe? I don't know. But, yeah, everything looks a lot smoother. Maybe not as smooth as it could have been, but I can't complain. The fact that it's on the Switch at all, I'm just so glad. And then those detectives, the matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. Forget about all that. Now you listen to me, kid. Yes, sir? You're bright as the sun, Lynn probably doesn't know you even exist. And those detectives will probably yell at you for your whole life. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. Mister, would you mind just leaving me alone? Rip. Uniformed men's office. That on my list. Spitting out cool truth. Honestly, though, this game, I feel like it's kind of just full of that. Like, it's... yeah. So, how are the preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of them right now. Yeah, man, I'm not looking forward to this. That kind of surprises me coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that. Me truly just autistic coded. 2 more hours and then it's time. I guess we should just get back to work. Yeah, I guess you're right. The atmosphere sure seems tense. When will this poor guy get a break? Probably never, honestly. I guess I'll just get back to my work as well. I want you to go and find out certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Prisoner detailed job every day. Prisoner scheduled blackboard. D99. Everyone's so mean to him. Oh, never. Yeah. Alrighty then. How do I get to these cells? I'd better try to get some information here first. Let loose. Hey, Bailey. What's the matter? You can't even pin up a memo properly? Let me see this thing. take prisoner C38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request a little while ago. You already told me that earlier. C38, eh? What did that punk do anyway? You never heard of the story about the secret rendezvous case? The secret who what? C38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing at a concert that was being broadcast all over the country live. And right in the middle of the encore, there was a huge incident. A huge incident? What? What was it? A murder or something? In a way, it was even worse than a murder, because it had to do with national secrets. Huh? National secrets? A rock band? I'm lost. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous, but the lyrics C38 was singing were completely different from usual. So how is that a huge incident? Because the new lyrics exposed all of the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense. In the first place... Oh no, not the ads. Ugh. Sorry. How would a rock singer know any top secret information? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C38 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's all a matter of national secrecy. Ow. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. Bye. I don't know if you can hear me actually. Bye. Thanks for coming. Also, rip. Sorry about the ads. Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? Examine. The screen shows rows of tiny rooms. Oh, catering. Hello, it's good to be back. I wasn't sure how far it was. National secrets being leaked during the performance. Yeah. I think that was... Is there no, like, log? Yeah, that part. Okay. Is there a... No. Well... I feel like usually there's, like, a log of the stuff, but I guess not. I think that was really it, though. Open bars. I wouldn't want to live one myself. Those are the cells. I can't get that far. Let loose. Ghost Trick. It's one of my favorite games of all time. My trip was very good. Thank you for asking. I had lots of fun. I don't know why that sounded so uncertain, but no, it was a nice time. It was... Most of my time was spent in the mountains, but much ado about nothing. That's where my family lives. Try pinning up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this thing. Inspection prisoner C74. Oh, it's almost time for that. I'd better prepare. Prisoner C74, eh? What did that big whale do anyway? You don't know about the Metro Police Department siege case? Metro who what? Hey, rounds are good. Yeah! I mean, they can be when they're not filled with bears and monkeys that steal potatoes all the time, apparently. And when the closest 7-Eleven isn't 20 minutes away, one way by bike. But yeah, no, it was overall fun. I got to go to 7-Eleven a couple times. Well, I went out a lot, more than I expected. Potatoes, yeah! Yeah. They just really went for the potatoes this year. It was wild. I saw like 4 on the road. Um, yeah. I don't like monkeys, but bears can vibe with. That's, I mean, that's valid of you, I guess. Like the monkeys are probably more aggressive than the bears, but the bears are still terrifying to me. I saw one back in 2016, and I don't like going outside in the mountains since. I mean, granted, they're supposed to only appear in the mornings and in the nights, but scary. Vibing with the bear is death, isn't it? Isn't it, though? Scary. But thankfully, I was able to go out to, like, the city, quote-unquote city, town. Vibing with the bear is fine, though. Thanks! From far away. Vibe from far away. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Ideally, it would be through, a protective barrier, but, you know, such is nature and living in the mountains. Best we can do is get bear bells. Nice country, thank you very much. Me. But yeah. C-74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the Chief Commissioner. Why the heck did he do all that? That's what the detective who surrounded him asked too. What are your demands? They asked. And the guy looked confused, thought about it for a while, and said, bring me 5 servings of curry rice. Of curry and rice on the double. Curry and rice, that's it? Lulu Bear, hello. Thanks for stopping in. Ghost trick. Ghost trick time. Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower. Torched good. Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames. What the heck did he do all that for? Because the curry was too spicy, he said. Okay, me. Huh? It was too spicy and I just lost it, he said. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how did a huge armed guy make it all the way into the commissioner's office alone? It's a complete mystery. Why don't they just ask C-74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's all a matter of national secrecy. Ah! Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? These cops are kinda at controlling their own home base. You wouldn't be wrong. Memo! Hey Bailey. Okay, wait, last one. Let me see this thing. Bring dinner to prisoner D99. The chef is preparing it for him right now. Ooh, how fancy. D99, eh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? Such a sad case. Hard for us too. He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that, of all people? The motive, everything, all a complete mystery. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that. I don't know the details, but apparently this is a case of this case is a matter of national secrecy as well. I don't get it. None of it makes any sense. You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison built for these kinds of special cases. That D99, who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his. I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me. So the prisoner I'm looking for, D99, was convicted of murder, eh? And he apparently has a beard. Ah! Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? It's time. There, it's done. Did it book. Oh, can I go that? No, I can't get that far. Okay. Would you quit sending these memos over here? No. Huh? Not until I figure out how you always know the exact instant a memo starts falling. Not until I solve that mystery. Ah! Oh, poor Bailey. Next time I will find the answer. I guess it's time to try to find a new path. Mew, mew, mew. Ah! There you go again, fooling around with that thing. It wasn't me. Don't lie, you know you love to see me jump up and prepare for emergency. Oh yeah, sure, way back when I first got this job, but I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always react exactly the same way. Grr. The emergency switch is probably just loose, probably because I fooled around with it too much. Well, it's for emergencies, don't play with it. Anyway, it wasn't me, maybe you ought to get it repaired, huh? Well, close it back up, it's making me feel on edge. Nah, too much of a pain. A pain? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? What a sad, sad state of affairs. I'm guessing that's the kid they were talking about, the one who sang the national secrets. If he's a prisoner, he must have come from the cells. So this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. I guess it's a way for this spiky-haired youth to express himself. Sentiments like, I'm hungry, or I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. Okay, Cecil. Rude. Peace out. I'm done. Alright, C-38, back to your cell. Hey, guard man, how about giving me a little space? That crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man. A proper walk for a properly led life. Now, let's go. Yo, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music. There he be. So, I finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want with that information? Damn, don't think I can take another second in this stinking pit. Looks like guard man is gone. All this waiting is wiping me out. Hopefully this is one will finally do it. Go, go, go! Come on, sausage head. Okay. So this is one of those little blackboards Lynn mentioned. Let me just give it a little read. Tonight, I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory. But there's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read! I can see that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. If I can't read Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow, what do I do now? What am I supposed to report back to Lynn now? If I tell her I couldn't read it, she'll kill me. But actually, I guess I don't have to worry about that one too much. Anyway. Okay, listen, there's a very good reason for this. But it's like endgame spoiler, but there's a good reason. It's not his fault. I might as well try to find Prisoner D99's cell. Hopefully I'll at least be able to find out something while I'm there. I can't go back to Lynn empty-handed. But of course the ghost doesn't actually have hands. This telephone. It looks like it's an internal line only. It doesn't call outside the prison. Dead end dyslexic. Ah, rip Cecil. I'm Cecil. I'm 19 and I never fucking learned to read. Basically. Press. I caused quite an uproar, I guess. And I bet each prisoner reacts differently to the alarm. It might be fun to watch. Let's see, if I want to... Okay, yeah. Trick time! So if I sound the alarm, I get people moving. Maybe I can use their movements to get around myself. That way I can get an idea of what's going on in each cell. I didn't actually need to do that. I just wanted to, yep, flush me down the toilet. Flush! That can't be good for his toilet. Trick time. By the looks of him, that must be the curry lover from the police department siege case. But never mind that, where did he go? What's going on in this cell? Anyway, there's a little blackboard here too, just to be safe. Maybe I'd better check the curry lover's schedule for tomorrow too. Sure. Okay, I guess I can reach it. I still can't read, but I'd better go check out prisoner D99's cell anyway. Uh-huh. Okay. Ring. Thank you. And now I go next door to prisoner D99. Same thing here. Internal phone, doesn't call outside. Places I've been in this building. Prisoner D99. The nostalgia. What a strange cell. And the prisoner inside it, he seems to be enjoying himself. This is the last cell in this area. So that means this man humming to himself must be prisoner D99. According to what the guard said, he shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. What in the world really happened? And why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I don't know the answers, and I guess that there's no need for me to know. I only have one objective, and that's to find out this painter's work schedule is, what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. Updated the phone book. Trick time. Photos, eh? I wonder if these are of his family. This one looks like a young woman holding a baby. Their faces have been blotted out with black paint. Did he do it out of hatred or some kind of other emotion? Thankfully, that's not something I need to know right now. A newspaper article has been cut out and framed. Unfortunately, I can't read it. It's probably about D99's case, man murders wife or something like that. There's a picture of the alleged culprit in the article. Yep, it's this prisoner alright. So, the work schedule for tomorrow of prisoner D99. The information Lynn's been looking for should be written on this blackboard. Unfortunately, I've lost the ability to read. But here I am anyway. The least I can do is take a look. Huh? What could this mean? There's nothing written on the blackboard at all. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners, but this board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung here. What a mystery. So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. Would this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment anyway. Trick time! Not being able to read, I was wondering how this is going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read even if one can't read. Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. I'd better get this important information to Lynn as fast as I can. But don't I want to see what he has in this painting? Spoiler, it's me. Oh, okay. D99 dinner. Quite a feast tonight, I see. Ah, and I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. I want chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. D99. I know it's kind of pointless to ask now, but just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree, it's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken and has been forgotten by everybody, myself included. Detective Jode. Now then, let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who is that man in the painting? Oh, this? Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know? So I paint the faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Wow! That's me! Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure. Sorry to bother you. What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lin is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. Or MC isn't a killer, right? No, he is not a killer. Cecil is not a killer, to my knowledge. It's been a long time, but I'm like 98% sure Cecil is not a killer. Cecil? The protagonist is not a killer. Listen, it's been a long time since I played the game. I might have forgotten some key plot points, but overall, pretty sure not a killer. Killed the wife to be with his lover man, and now his lover man is dead. I'm pretty sure his lover man, if anything, would have been the pasta man, the pasta detective, Carbonara. But, yeah. I have to go see Lynn, fast, and not for her sake, for mine, to solve this mystery of me. Trick time! Also, I would like to point out the graffiti-like art in the background. That is also important, just as a heads up. Open! It's a walrus. Not quite. This telephone doesn't connect to the outside, and I've got questions I want to ask Lynn. I've got to get a place that has an external line and fast. Guard room. Although it does really look, it has like a face kind of thing to it, doesn't it? This is headquarters. What's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you. They're making preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer then? 1 more hour, sir. I see. Carry on then. Oh, and one more thing. Inspector Cabanella wishes to speak with you. Evening. Cabanella here. How you boys doing? Inspector Cabanella. Fine, sir. You got another little call tonight, didn't you, for my baby? From Lynn? Well, yes. Did my girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow. Yes, sir. You try to cover it up, and I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. Who's weird? Oh, you weren't here for... This is Inspector Cabanella, also known as Pasta Man, personally for me. Also known as Carbonara. He is, as far as we know, kind of like a... I don't know if he actually gave off mentor vibes yet, but he's kind of like Lynn's mentor-y. Who's this jerkwad? Okay. But yeah, he's an investigator, detective man, higher up in police. Emmett vibes. I had the same thought when I saw the very drawn out like that. He dances when he walks, or rather, he dances instead of walks. The second time Lynn was killed, he did try to save her. He couldn't. That's why we had to do it. Um, but yeah. Yes, sir, I'll call you right away, sir, immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive, after all. Yes, sir. Carry on, then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. A fugitive. Yeah, because she's a suspect in our, in murder, in Cecil death. Um, so she was being held in the superintendent's office at the junkyard for questioning, but then she was killed and then not killed because we saved her. So then she just disappeared, and so now she's on the run, I guess. Yeah. Lynn should be heading for the chicken kitchen now, but the call from police headquarters intrigues me too. It's looking pretty obvious right now that white-suited inspector suspects Lynn, and she's being considered a fugitive. This is not good. And no! Rip! No! Ay ay ay. I feel so bad for Phoenix. It's like these ads now. Honestly, though. I wonder if I should go check in on the chief and the inspector in white too. Inspector Cabanella seems to be looking for her too. Your Lynn, I mean. Inspector Cabanella, what would the Special Investigation Unit want with Lynn? I don't know. I guess something happened that we don't know about. Tonight of all nights. Budgie, thank you for the gifted. Oh my god. Budgie, we stan. Oh no, it's One Piece but bad. Is it playing? No, there we go. King of the pirates. He had fame, power, and wealth beyond your wildest dreams. These were the final words he said. My fortune is yours for the taking, but you'll have to find it first.
I left everything I own in one piece.
Ever since, pirates from all over the world set sail for the Grand Line, searching for One Piece, the treasure that would make their dreams come true.
Yo, yeah, yo, yeah, yo. Dreaming, don't give it up solo. Don't give it up, Nami. Don't give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. I'm gonna be king. Yeah, 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 yo. Oh. This is One Piece music. This is the 4Kids opening. It's One Piece, but bad. And L-A-D-Y now, he's not shy. Yo, oh, one. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Peace. They were, yeah, honestly, they were only good for the opening. Chopper's doctoring. He's doctoring! Oh god, the jelly donut thing. Like, what? I genuinely can't wrap my head around. I told my cousins in Japan about that this past month, about explain how, I mean, I think they knew about, like, Sanji's, like, smoking being censored, but then I was like, yeah, the jelly donut thing, the fact that Zoro was in that one scene using a lollipop to clean his sword, which made 0 sense, somehow less sense than the smoking, censoring, and the jelly donut thing, but yeah, they were also equally flabbergasted, so yeah, he's like using like the little puffball on a thing to clean, I don't know, dust off of a sword, I don't know, but they had inserted like a a sound effect to it so that it sounded like something hard was hitting the sword, and like I think the line was something along the lines of trying to figure out why the cook is always sucking on one of these or something, and he's just like hitting his katana with a with a lollipop basically. I mean, like, granted, it is the same overall shape, I guess, as like the little puffball on a stick that he's using to actually, I don't know, for kids, full of mystery, intrigue. I will never understand. I've already forgotten what I was explaining to you before the ad played. But yeah. English dubs. I don't even know what English dub I actually watched back in the day. Aside from Fruits Basket, because that was a time. I forgot to okay, cool. If it comes up again, I was something I was explaining about Cabanela, but I don't know where I cut off, so yeah. I guess I technically must have watched Pokemon at some point, because I remember watching it on like Saturday mornings, but like I retain none of it. Inspector Cabanela must be upset tonight too. Weren't he and Prisoner D99, Detective Jode, good friends? You sure about that? If they were such good friends, how come Inspector Cabanela never came to visit him? He's the head of Special Investigation. He's a very busy man. What's wrong? Jode was my hero, you know. I wanted to become a detective because of him. But look at me, rotting away in a place like this, and I can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life? This is a new side of you? This new side of you is kind of endearing. Anyway, the thing to do... Wait, I just remembered the fan art I've seen of these two. I don't know why I forgot about it until now. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, this is reminding me of my middle school and high school years. Viscerally. Anyway, the thing to do is work at fixing what you can little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know. External line. You probably check out this place first, and then we'll go to the chicken kitchen. God, I want chicken. There's Inspector Carbonara. Preparations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison, eh, Inspector Cabanela? We were just a little too late. So close, eh, Inspector? We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him, and we can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case, the junkyard murder? She did it, eh? No question about it? She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that? Wonder where she ran off to play. What did he just say? She did it. Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. No way. Updated the phone book. Trick time. I just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that? Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet... After seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to believe it, baby. Is that the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? I can't deny. It's some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. Nothing like it, baby. Why a murder case now on such an important night? Tisk tisk, I think you have that wrong, Chief. A murder case now for the very reason that it is such an important night. Before I go find Lynn at the chicken kitchen, it sounds like there's an important piece of info here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This I have to see. But it's funny. Why do I have this bad feeling about what's on this tape? The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. Oh god, flashing lights warning. It was Lynn! No, just kidding. But I mean... I saw myself shot right before my own eyes by Lynn. There goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. One thing sticks with me though. Lynn looked so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? Lynn has some answering to do. She sure does! But I don't know if she has those answers. The truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cabanela. I love that Twitch he had to ask me, if Budgie's words were appropriate to be let into chat. But she sure did. It wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Cabanela, there's something on that tape that troubles me. And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears. I had a look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. Hey, he's right, that is strange. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me down the stairs, but I changed his fate, so he should have been out of the picture. But here I am, down on the other level. I have the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. Cat! Cat! Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. A furry feline messed up our crime scene. And then the little cat culprit vanished into the night. It looks like my destiny of being knocked down the stairs is very hard to alter. This is Point X. Come in, Chief. The Chief here. Did he show up? No, sir, not yet, but Idiot, I told you to stay off the radio unless this was important. But this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. A rookie detective, Lynn. What? You see my baby over there, do you? I heard she was on the lam? Is that an L? 1 a.m.? What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? On the lam. Cool, I've never heard that phrase before, despite playing this game. Detective! Get my baby away from Point X! Do it now, man, and then hold on to her. Yes, sir, I'll go get her now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? It took the Special Investigation Unit 6 months to pinpoint that location. Don't know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. It's an older phrase. Oh, good to know. Perhaps... What happened? Detective, come in! Now what? What happened this time? Damn it! This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. Cabanella, please. Eh. What are you doing? Get your buns over here. What did you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like for our poor, hungry customers to have their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me? But this is the chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? The police? Did something happen there that you needed assistance with? Something happened here, you ask. More like there's nothing left here. I gotta go. Wait. What's going on? Something, that's what. Something is definitely going... Yeah, no... no kidding. And that something is far from nothing, that's for certain. Thank you, Detective Pasta. Inspector Pasta. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. You going to Point X? Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be. Inspector. Your being there isn't gonna change anything. Why put yourself through it? I have a responsibility and I'm gonna see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet. Right, that's true. Do what you must then. This game is on Steam, right? I actually have no idea. I would hope so. It should also be on the App Store. And being sold as a DS cartridge and on Switch. But I would hope it's on Steam. God. I just got lost in the thought of the idea of being able to play this on my computer at any time. Switch. Yes, that's what I'm playing it on currently. I can play that version. Or DS. I bought the DS version after playing it on the iPad just because I wanted it so bad. Just have a physical copy of it. Better Life is still the best. Honestly, though, DS was truly the best. 5 minutes indeed. God, I couldn't even play it for like an hour on my flight, I swear to God. Prisoner D99's schedule for tomorrow was blank. It seems like forever ago that I found that out. And now my mind's even blanker than that blackboard was. And the stupid Joy-Cons, I know! Lynn, my only lead, and my partner, shot me. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go to get my answers. The chicken kitchen, the Point X, the police have surrounded, and the place where something big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? New illustrations. Save. God, God, I want to keep playing, but also I should go and eat. So I think I'll call it a day. Leave it where it gets good, where it's starting to get good. I mean, the whole thing is great, but you know. God, I love this game so much. I want to go back and see if I can find all the fan art that I saved. I saved so much on my iPad back in the day. It's just starting to heat up. It is! It is! You can see why this game slaps. Yes! My God, please. Please play it. So good. So fun. It's always a good time, and I feel like it's pretty replayable, just in the sense that there are lots of little details that, you know, like first playthrough you don't really notice because you don't know the whole story, but when you start going back, you kind of pick up on those small things, like the painting in the prisoner D99's cell no longer looks like a walrus after you finish playing the game. Yeah, just those little things, like the way that the lamp is talking to you, makes a lot more sense. Yeah. God. It's gonna take everything I have to not finish playing this off stream, because I want to play it on stream, but also I want to play it now. But thanks for hanging out, and thanks for reacting to this game that I love so very much. Oh, my tabs are all over the place. Great stream. Thank you. Thank you for being here. As always. Yeah, I hope everyone has the good rest of their day or evening or morning. Depending on time zones, I don't know. I have no sense of time at this point. KK Town Road. I'm sad it's not the whole song. Anyway. Alright, y'all. Thanks for coming. I will see you, I don't know, maybe Wednesday. I want to try to do Monday, Wednesday, Fridays while I have the time. But we'll see. I might just end up trying to stream again tomorrow because I want to finish the game. Yes. Watch rest of Ghost Trick, or honestly just play yourself. It's the most fun way of experiencing the game. Alrighty. Thanks for coming, y'all. Goodbye.